Mm-mm-mm. I almost forgot to grab a drink. Okay. Drink. And then time to go exploring a little bit.
Goodbye.
Casinos out. Alright, quests.
Hey, if you've been able to bug Mr. We haven't received any information yet from...
Don't you just love that platinum chip? If I were you, I'd almost want to deliver the chip to Mr. That is, unless you want to bring the NCR or Caesar's Legion to power.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Who would have thought a place like this would exist?
Beats being on patrol.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. I hope you've returned with good news. Excellent work. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. Rest up and wait. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I... So I did. As you may have noticed, we've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood. I'm inclined to agree, but it's a slum with NCR citizens in it. Violence is something of a way. More worrying. I need someone to look into this that won't... Good. Our men have come up with two. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer. The consensus is that the violence will stop. The problem is we can't simply kill him. And there is an alternative option, but my sources feel that... Make it look like an accident, or pin the deed on someone else. I'm sure something will... It may be tough to find a way. In that case, we could take a different tact. But if we can't go after the man responsible, the kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the... He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s. The kings are a bunch of young hoodlums. Go and talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. The king might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have... When it's done, I wish...
Hi, Zell. Resub day. Oh boy.
won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
So I think we can just... here's freezing lane,
Hey.
What do we have here? Anything's possible, I suppose. You know what? I like you. Head on through.
Robo Dog. That's so cool. The king.
Look, Rexy, someone new's come to see us. Poor boy. He hasn't been... Charge? Pace must be losing his touch. So, I'm supposed to just start giving in to the demands of Rand. You want something from me? You're gonna have to earn it. I'll start you off with something easy. Did you... It's good money if you can stay alive long enough. Free side. Usually well earned, that is. Recently, my man tell me that he's making a killing in repeat business. Once someone hires him, they never... Specifically, I want you to hire him. Play the... If nothing happens, so be it. But I'm guessing things... Okay then. Once you part ways, return... My eyes on the street tell me you haven't paid our mutual friend Oris a visit yet. Until you do, we got nothing to talk about.
Sounds like the end.
I knew I'd find you.
Come on!
Is that it?
Yeah, totally going the wrong way.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
Someone died to a plasma gun. It's probably me.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
You hear about that band of crazy old ladies running around? I hear they're real vicious.
If you need to cross Freeside, 200 caps gets... Sorry, but all the people with real money are heading for the... Done and done. I want to mention a few things. We'll be heading down the main street here the whole way down. No detours. I'll keep a brisk pace. To your left here is the old Mormon fort. You get roughed up, the followers there will patch you right up. Not that I ever need their services. Up ahead on the next block is where the kings hang out. Don't let them
If it
scare
can be
you.
bought,
They
it
don't
can be
outnumber
found
you
at
5
Mick
to
and
1.
Ralph's.
Down to the right here is the fun part of town. You haven't seen Freeside till you've been to the Wrangler. Hey, slow down. I don't like the look of...
Suspicious. He pulled his gun out.
Gotcha. Thought you could ambush us, huh? Nothing to worry about. If you had hired one of the... noticed that, did you? I keenly aimed one of... That's an interesting theory you've got. I ought to take my chances and kill you right... Don't think this is over, though. I'll have that money back. Don't distract me. I need to...
Damn! Come on!
Don't distract me. I need to focus all my senses on keeping you safe.
And I kind of want to just kill him.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
No, not really. He should have known better.
What do you have for me? So that's how it happens. Okay then. You've shown me something, so maybe you can help me with a lot of folks around these parts who've been here a while resent the sheer number of... In turn, the newcomers, most of whom come from the NCR, have gotten ornery from being resented. This is one of those occasions. Recently, a few words come that they just woke up over at the old Mormon fort just north of here. Good. I like that enthusiasm.
May I help you?
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants rangers coming in the area soon. Like we need more NCR here.
Where else? You want your hair done too? No. The kings are many, and their hair must be perfect.
How many floors does this building have?
I've got my eye on you. You cross the kings, you'll regret it. Hey.
Ha.
Great. Just when you think the NCR can't possibly sink their claws...
Come to Mick and Ralph's for all your shopping needs.
Howdy. I've been around a while. Currently, aside from protecting them from the occasional thug looking to... The one researcher I liked who I could chat up about liquor got... I've been around long enough to observe the patterns. Hey, who doesn't... I joined up looking for a decent paying job. Granted, the pay's all right. They're worried the filthy drunkies in detox seeing me drink will cause an immediate relapse. What do you... The only thing I know... Longing makes the heart grow fonder. Feed a man for free. Feed a man a bull... I don't know how they do it. If they didn't charge for their services, I'd think they was crazy. But... Couple of rad scorpions, those two. Gloria is the stable one. Or rather, she'd tell her brother to do it for her. John Baptist.
What is it? Can't you Yeah, the doc say he's gonna... Oh, that's different then. Well, it happened at night, around 11. We'd recently made some As we were leaving the Wrangler, we must have taken a wrong turn, and ended... From out of nowhere, these big guys show up and start barking. The kid there's about as proud as a local around here gets, and started yelling. Kid got the... They were big guys, young too, no old geek. I was mostly face down in the dirt, begging for my... I hope you... Wayne, it's okay. The king sent him. Tell the king we thank him for looking out for us.
Hello.
Hi. If you're looking for medical help, try the other... Not all followers are people persons. Besides, out of sight, though it has a noble goal, I don't think... I'm starting to remember hearing some rumors about you and this crazy guy called Caesar. Maybe they're not all true. That's enough for me to stand here and talk to you, but I'm not...
Hello.
Someone entered the Lucky 38. That's never happened before.
Hello.
it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph.
There goes Rex. James the King is upstairs. Third floor.
Have you found anything out? Bunch of soldier boys, huh? They usually don't come around. If they're coming over here now, it's gotta be for a reason. If something big is going down, I'm sure rumors of it will have spread. You might also mosey on over to the Mormon fort and chat Julie Farkas up. The follow. Just don't ask her what to do about it. She'll probably ask. All right. I'll see you later.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph's.
Are you here to drop off medical supplies? Only a little. A friend of mine, Major Elizabeth Kieran, has been handing out supplies to... I know something's got them riled up. If you're looking into the matter, talk to Elizabeth. She's in charge of the operation. If Elizabeth holds out on you, tell her that I sent you. Was there anything else? Rates of injury and illness in Freeside are very high. Med-X, Radaway, and Fixer are Freeside essentials. I can't... So far, the Crimson Caravan won't cut us a deal. If you can convince them... You might ask around at Mick and Ralph's, or go see the Garretts, though... Just come... How... Thanks. We're pretty short...
Man, I love people cleaning them out of stuff.
You look like a person in need of a good meal. Now, it's not that I don't believe you, but I'm gonna have to give... That's a good attitude. I'm sure you'll do fine. Alright, here we go. First question. Uh-huh. Okay, second question. What was the original name of the NCR capital? Aradesh? Shady... Right. Fine then, last question. What animal is on the NCR?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, I'm sure some don't, but the loyal ones do. Still, you've got a fire in you that tells me you're one of us and just screwed up. So I'll let you take the test. Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Right.
My butter really this low?
I'm not really supposed to administer the... Did you want to... Alright, here we go. Uh-huh. Okay, second... Right. Fine then, Look, we're trying to help... I'm sure...
Hello. You don't look like you're from around here. Just head to the northwest part of town, by the old train station. There'll be some guards by the door, but just remember...
Ammo boxes. Hell yeah. Back to use yourselves. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, what can I get you? We don't have the stills and equipment to supply the amount of men. You could check with other wasteland merchants, but I think they've got a bunch of stills and a seemingly endless supply of grain alcohol. I only offer services if the king gives the okay. Alright. Yeah, I've got a little side business going. Over the years, I've gradually perfected my craft to the point... What I'm referring... Hey, if you're interested... What... I'm...
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
Check it out, between the dumpsters. Nah, just...
Hey! Come on! Like that? Had enough? Ah! I'm hit! Ooh.
Those guys were kind of lame.
Thanks, lady. If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
The king controls the water pump. If we let everyone run amok, the damn NCR would shut. Thanks. Just a... The pump is property of the king. You'll need to pay if you want a drink.
I hear the Legion is camping out across the river. I hope they're... Really now? Well, they have the tech know-how to make our stills work more efficiently. Pure... Getting our customers drunk quicker. Plus, the extra alcohol can serve as surgical disinfectant for their needs. The follower... Good. We can supply them with all the med-X they need. For the... We're not in the business of getting people off drugs, so we don't really dabble. The followers should be able to whip some up with what we have available. They just need to agree to fix up our stills and keep them maintained, plus cover the... The build-up... For the right caps, I might be able... Alright, I can chat you up, but it's gonna cost... That'll do nicely. I'll spin some story. So
You made a...
Something you need, kid? You've got a mouth on you, kid. If I weren't busy working for the...
Hey.
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
Where the heck does this want me to go?
If it can be bought, it can be found at Mick and Ralph's.
I'm so lost.
Wanna get lucky? Head on down to the Atomic Wrangler.
Lasers, plasma, pistol... Grenades. We've got it all at the Silver Rush.
Okay. I'm just a little bit.
Hold up. What's the password? If you're here to see the Major, then I suppose...
Here you go. I hope this helps. Welcome. There's... Yes. I'm a major. That's not really a pleasant topic. You know Julie? Not everyone in the NCR sees that. If you really want to know, we sent an envoy to the king. The man was brutally beaten, and only barely survived. I managed to get clearance to carry out the mission anyway, but with... Now there's not enough supplies to go around, even if I wanted to serve the rest of Freeze. That's all in the past now.
Hey.
Yes? Was there something else you... You're quite welcome.
Well, hey there. I heard that That's bullshit, and it's nothing to bother the king. So do everyone a... You're a... Fine, here's some more.
You find out something about them soldier boys yet? Handing out supplies? Like food and stuff? Ah, that would explain the goons. They're here to keep people... Wait a minute, wait a... Huh, that would explain why they're all riled at us.
King, we've got problems.
Lay it on me. What's going on?
There's a shootout going down near the train station. It's Pacer and some strangers. Might be NCR.
What is that fool doing? I need you to head out there and try to defeat...
I heard some squatters talking about some fancy pants.
You want someone dead? Really dead? Stop by the Silver Rush and we'll give you the meat.
Gotta do it for the king.
Put your weapon away or we will fire.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why the hell are you here? Got this under control?
You there, keep your hands where we can see him. Draw a weapon and we will fire.
This isn't really a good time. Like he helped the envoy? Then he should watch his back. We know still, if the king's willing to deal with us...
The king just sent a messenger over, saying these guys are off limits. Looks like you get to be...
Man, I want to shoot him in the face.
Lasers, plasma, pistols, grenades. We got it.
I heard all about what happened. You've helped us plenty, so I'll tell you what. Just this once, name whatever you... Don't rush it, though. Toss it around. Things have been a lot better since you helped with the... I got Rex here from a salvager a few years ago. He was a little dinged up. He's been acting peculiar for some time now. I took him to the follow. I don't know. Maybe. If you found out, your best bet will be to talk to Julie Farkas. Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth. Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that on second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience. Okay, you've got a deal. What can the king do for you? Whoa there. Not just it. Second, I have to approve, and I don't. But if you're fixing to join something fierce, stick around. We've tried to pass our philosophy on to the people. The kids love us, but the old-timers tend to shy away and keep to themselves. As for the others, some people just play. Pace, he and I grew up together around here. We've been through a lot. Don't judge him too harshly for trying to get some cash. There have been a lot of people moving into the... There's me, but I don't really like talking about myself. The Garrett twins up at the Wrangler deserve mention. Wouldn't be right not... And while they're not important in the overall scheme of things, who all did... They're a family... Their store is just past the... Anyway...
Oh. That was easy. All right. I have to go outside first.
Personal space mean.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38. That's phenomenal. They supply Freeside with drugs and liquor. From upgrading their stills would increase their supply of... Good point. We wouldn't be paying anything for their supplies, just a portion of our food waste to make ethanol. We get food from nearby wasteland farmers in exchange for medical service. Tell the Garretts we'll keep their stills running if they provide us with supplies. Rex? Yes, a few months ago. No, Rex's condition is way beyond anything we... There's an old scientist named Dr. Henry who reportedly specializes in this sort of procedure. He'd probably be your best bet. Last I heard, he was living up in... No. More than rough. It's a damn mess. Freeside Town... Thugs and... Freeside is in dire... There is always something needing... We need a regular supply of medicine. Lastly, tensions between the townies and NCR tourists... Yes, old Bill Ronte and Jacob Hawk. Old Bill Ronte is an exceptionally skilled machinist. He could fix the problem. The Garretts hooked Jacob on chems when he was working for them. Ironic, since he used to... In Freeside, the drunks and sobering them up and putting them back to work. What... The big man around here is... He has the most influence locally, and some of his...
What can the king do for you? She said, what? Why didn't she just say so when I was there? I vaguely recall something about upending a few tables, maybe knocking out one of her doctors. Only thing is, there's too much going on around here for me to make a... You seem to be awfully interested in my boy Rex here. You promised to get Rexy here to that doctor. I can't thank you enough. Now, there's a few... First, he hates rats. Can't stand the things. Giant rats, mole rats. He's normally pretty obedient, but you might... Second, he doesn't like hats, or the people wearing them. Don't... That should be it, though. Other than the occasional bad spot when his brain starts hurting. I wish you both luck. Rex, this is your new master. Protect her as you would me.
Did you hear someone managed to fight their way through the chairman and flee the strip after being caught? They're hiding out.
Oh, that's... outside the walls. Okay.
Get the fuck away from me!
I don't think I've been in here yet. Super mutant? Okay.
Same robot. If you're down on your luck and need some caps, I buy just... Of course. Another satisfying... My grand...
Hey. Welcome to Casa Madrid. Cheapest, cleanest whores.
Hi. Mean son of a bitch. Oh god. No.
Ha ha ha! I wash my bone with Sippy. I have Bogo. Hi again. Hi again. Masho Fabish.
Uh-huh.
Leave me alone!
Found you. We don't need the NCR.
The hell? Oh, I killed some rats.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
You are cute. You eat cheese. I do eat cheese. I love cheese. Cheese is great. Cheese is good. Okay. We need to go up this road.
Things are getting stranger every day.
Hey, look out!
I'm hit!
Get out of my way, Rex. I don't take companions. Head empty, Zell. Only cheese for brains. What the hell?
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once. We acquire many items on our raids, some useless. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can... Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in... Stay an ally of the Legion, and we will share our loot with you. If you start... True to Kaiser.
Okay. And this charger pistol is pretty great. Did not think it was gonna be this good. It's like drugs are always good to have. They make big money.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona.
Things are
They
getting
must be getting ready to
stranger every
attack.
day.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, Casimir's. Oh. Take a free plasma rifle. Oh man, it's everything's so far. Hi, Austin.
Hey there, need anything?
Alright. Eh. Stay back. Yeah.
Thanks.
Seems fair enough.
Howdy.
Look out!
So many perks. I'm gonna go Explorer.
So I hear the... Hey!
The fuck is that?
Come on! Teach you to mess with me. Looks like the war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite troops.
What the? Oh. Eh? What the fuck? Okay. Weird. figured there'd be more. Okay. Oh my god, his head just exploded. Bread? What about bread? Refreshing.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
Sounds like we're running.
This area isn't safe for civilians. Keeping watch on the Great Khans, mostly. We called it in, but have...
Prim now. I'd still rather take my leave at the Strip. Evening.
You're here for the money. I told you. We were on patrol near the dam when a Legion raided. I was hit in the head with a machete and knocked out. Didn't kill me, though the rest of my squad was crucified, butchered, mutilated. I gambled and drank a lot after that. Got into... Maybe. Here's all the cap... I talked to the cashier at Gamora into forwarding me some chips. I was... It... What?
Okay. Is it even possible to go further this one? No. Okay.
Evening.
No.
Sounds like we're
We
running
won't go
prim now.
quietly.
I'd still rather take...
Went right on top of it. Alright. Let's get to Jacobstown. almost there.
Better watch out.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human. You're free to walk around. Just don't stare. And if you're NCR, keep it to... Same as any civilized town. Don't start it. Docks was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. I figured us mutants needed a place. One of these days, I'm hoping we can trade with the rest. Bighorners. Good eating. And we was part of a super mutant army. Ran. Long story, so here's the short version. The Master thought he could unify everyone. Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living. We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the... Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a... Lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideal. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to... Seen them grow from a single town, Shady Sands, into the Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have... Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either. A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown.
Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Cool. I made...
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! Oh, Jimmy, don't you... Oh, of course I have. I watch you. Dr. Henry's pretty smart. Another human. One was enough. Bother someone else. Dr. Henry. Humans are always sterile. It is different right now. Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you. Dr. Henry's pretty smart. For a human.
I assume this is about... It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only... I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there... Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside... Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine. Of course, this last... Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. Cyberdogs and the like. The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype. The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer. However, these pronounced effects will allow me to... Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject. It's possible, but I've yet to see any its negative effects. Because I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back. Lily might be interested in coming with you. She's lost. I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth. I prefer the solitude, and having a...
Evening. Huh. I'd heard there were new people. Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. The great Khans come this way once in a while. Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so. Never really done much science stuff till now. Most of the time, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down. Thanks. Thanks.
need to tighten up my vices again. So many staring eyes. Don't look at me. The pain won't go away. Some days, I miss being in the Master's army. Don't look at me.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
Hey there. Pleasure doing business.
Need to tighten up my vices
again. How exactly am I supposed to get up there?
Naughty children, run! Someday, I miss being in the Master's army.
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble. Guess I can't say for sure if they're killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. You're human. I'm not asking you to kill. See you.
I hope it will snow later.
You're high. That's nice.
Leo, time to stop it. I need some medicine.
than just the rib cages of people.
Get behind that. You can't run from me.
Is there something else I can do for you? There's still power, but the case... More importantly, this explains why my research into... There's only one avenue left for me. Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. I've told her about the... possibly immediate and permanent mental damage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition.
Hello. Hey there.
Hey. James? Who's James?
Pleasure doing business with... Bye.
I mean, that's kind of my reaction anyways.
My, but that lucky... got a present for you!
Hey.
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him...
The equipment is hooked up and ready. Very well. Please stand back. I don't want... All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange, but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is stable, and the readings are clean. Gamma wave activity is 0. Odd, but everything looks right.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results. Uh-oh.
Well, well, congratulations on getting the Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way. My request is perfectly reasonable. Give us the stealth boys. Our lives. The stealth boys we use. There are caches of stealth boys out there with... Bother someone else.
I'm short by 1. Let's see if I can find an alcohol. Should give me the kitchen.
Spotted some humans down the road. Could be great cons again. Bother someone else. No, I didn't. Not until now, anyway. Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Nice work with the Nightkin. I've never seen anyone able to talk their kind out of anything. I got a lot of useful data. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure. I understand.
Need to tighten up my vices again. Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry? You and I are done.
Sleep for a handful of hours. Need that alcohol to go away.
Have you come to a decision on That's brilliant. Is there something else I can do? Promising, but I won't be able to.
Whew.
Hello.
Grandma's so worried.
Alright. Data quests.
Our business is with the... I've always known when to fight and when to back down. My men and I are leaving.
Well, that was easy.
What have you done?
I'm hurt.
Bad way to go.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about her grandkids again.
Ooh, I almost didn't live.
A cure for the... Night Kid is supposed to be on the way.
Not the outcome I was hoping for with the Merc. Had hoped to start reaching out to NCR, start talking trade and... Smart, charismatic, hell, he's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. That's like saying Caesar. That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin... Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up them all. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Night can have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. Miserable situation. They either stay here and
True to Caesar. Move along.
You're wise to serve the Legion by choice.
There have been sightings of Rangers in black armor, the best the profligates have to offer.
Ah. Yes? That's great to hear. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. Well, I don't officially have access to any more funds, but here. I've received a message from Colonel Moore up at Hoover Dam. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. The Colonel is not so... The Ranger veterans have been running ops in Baja. We'll be... a different army with them here.
Hello.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports of your... Even though you've caused us a great deal of trouble, you've proven... Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need... Usually I dispatch one or more Rangers to see these things through. Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to... One such loose end is a gang known as the... Good. That anger is something I can use, and I think you... The NCR has a rather sordid history with them, and I'm concerned that we'll find them aiding our enemy. That is, unless we get to them first. I want you to visit them in their canyon. They're just another gang of raiders as far as I'm concerned. Don't fool yourself. I've dealt with enough of these... I can't lend you any troops, but I've already sent word to Quartermaster Barden. You'll have to pay for what you take, however. We can't afford... Then you'll need to make sure none of...
Things are getting stranger every day.
Those Freeside thugs aren't worth our time anymore.
I hear we straightened up a band of thugs.
Things are getting stranger every day. Civilizing Prim will show what we can do for everyone else in the town.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Get out of here.
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know they were messing with us.
Aha.
What do you want?
Pleasure doing business.
Sure.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What do you want?
Another satisfied customer.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now is going back home.
Closest waypoint. Ooh.
I'm gonna make you scream. I'm gonna blow you to pieces.
There you are!
Regret that.
When I find you, I'm going to eat your spoon. You're out here somewhere. There you are.
gonna make you bleed! You like the sight of your own blood? I'm gonna make you scream!
What the fuck are you doing here? If you're fucking carrying, just fucking... Motor runners down in the maintenance wing. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Get the fuck out of my face.
think I got some bad shit. You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what, delivering mail? Hello? More tough Securitrons? Shit, no, we really gotta stay the fuck out of this.
You hear about this courier doing shit around the strip? Like what?
I don't like
Delivering
that
mail?
keeps pointing at me.
Prem is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
I wasn't expecting a resupply so... I guess it isn't a secret. Funny thing is, they just let us in. We needed someplace to put down roots. I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there. There's mean son of a bit. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to... I'm paying 20... Alright, 20... Okay. Oh. We can get... Goddamn, I need a fix.
I can't help you.
Dang it, Rex. Get the fuck out of my way.
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day. They took out his group from a quarter-mile off. Hey.
I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Hey, got any jet?
Sweet.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Looks like the war's
yeah, you don't
ratcheting
look
up.
too good.
Hey! Yeah. We were part of a caravan heading into New Vegas from... Anyone willing to pay for us died in the attack. Once the fiends figured... Thanks, partner. I think the fiend with the key is back in one of the...
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rule. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack.
The boss is a video murder.
Prim's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. I'm getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off.
Me too. I think I need a fix.
Shit, I gotta go find something to take the edge off. Getting the shakes. I need something to take the edge off. Yeah, you don't look too good. I don't feel...
Hey. Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
I need to get some more chems. the shakes. I need something to take the edge off. More tough Securitrons? Shit, now we really gotta stay the fuck out of the strip.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
Kramer's gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Get the fuck out of my face! Take down this password. It'll get you into the... Thanks for that.
Thank you
Kramer's
for
gonna be
releasing
much
us.
tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there.
Damn, I think I got some bad shit.
more tough security. Hey.
Prim is gonna be much tougher to push around with that new sheriff down there. My buddy saw some...
I'm hit! I'm gonna blow you to pieces!
Yo.
Like we don't have enough.
NCR spreads its infection to another town, I hear.
Fuck off and die.
So the NCR makes peace with the kings now? Where was that mercy at Bitter Spring?
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub? Have you now? Don't you dare mention the NCR under this roof. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. You want... In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back. You march all the way out to... Well then, let me educate you.
You're the one making a name. They're a tribe of fine... My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar. In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas. I am one of the Frumentari. It is my... You might say I'm somewhere between... Though they have been cruelly...
I haven't seen you before. That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things, but I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for... I suppose if asked I would, but that's a moot point, because... Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the... Nothing. For... Na- An-
Carl's been in a shitty mood since that big explosion at the fort.
If you're smart, you'll find...
So in the past, I'd have had someone like you execute.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's league. You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? He's fixated on restoring the glory of the great... Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. If you can convince all of us that allying... I have my doubts about Caesar, yes. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart. You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since... Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so... Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's represent... You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him... Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the great Khan. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion. Something else you wanted? What? Until next time.
Ah, you're back. Let me see that. Filthy savages. Probably have to...
Great Khans, drive Caesar's dog...
Over here!
Glad that's over.
I'm beginning to hear troubling rumors.
You're becoming quite the political...
You're no friend of the great Khans. You should turn around.
You're not one of my regulars. What do you... Hey, it's not like I'm super attached to working with Caesar or anything. But if he'll stop us... I haven't heard anything like that. Jack handles the small-time purchases. You should talk... And... Helpful? What, like bathtub? You've got a point. Selling meds to the locals could be a pretty nice side gig. Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. Well, it's not like Papa...
Why do you have to harsh my mouth? Thanks. Already on it. I whipped up... Huh? Look, kitty cat, me and Diane, we don't dig on that... Sure, Caesar's a drag. Dude, what a total haul. No way that's Kopashishi. Yeah.
Well, that was easy.
Make it quick. I don't want to be seen. Don't worry, Jack and I have talked it over.
Good Springs. Haven't been there in a while.
That's close enough. You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me... What? No, he... What do you mean? That lying little weasel. I almost...
Silver eyes? No, eyes doesn't rhyme.
Not many get the favor of Caesar.
All four of my most trusted advisors have told me we should... I've heard some... But I want to leave a legacy of greatness when I die. Tell me then, if I... I should have you torn apart for speaking like that. If the Khans are to be immortal, we must make our own destiny. Whatever your motivation was.
Even Papa hasn't been to the fort.
I've got little enough patience for you. Farewell, sister.
So the NCR
Not now,
makes
I'm
peace
busy.
with the Kings now. Where was that mercy at Bitter Springs?
Get out of my way, Rex.
What?
Yes. Did you have an update on the Good riddance. We've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems. In any event, no one will miss them. We've had some disturbing reports recently. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omer... We haven't been able to determine whom they've been meeting with. I need you to uncover what they're up. Excellent. You'd think living in the lap of luxury and... But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning... While we don't know what his exact plans are, my orders are to take no... Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice place for the men. We've had reported sightings of Mr. House's security. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that he wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared. Which is why I'm... To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the... And he... Good. Then...
Hello?
Well, howdy, partner. Good. I see you brought a friend.
You should have seen Mr. House when he heard what you do. What?
Have you destroyed the... That's because he ceased to be relevant when you Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph. What? They're a terrorist group. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology... Because they're ridiculous. Because they... Or did, until the NCR showed them that the world has no use for emotion. Yes, of course. But refrain. They've been good to their word. Put together... From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every... What... General Oliver's strategy... He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match. A crushing A good deal should be obvious. One of the followers of... Good luck planting a surveillance device here. What? What of it? I enjoy them. There's something. If you run across any out... What? The NCR had it up and running at 50% capacity within a year of What? I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What? Not just against Caesar's Legion, by the way. To inform... Years ago, when I detected NCR scouts, I knew it was only a matter of time. And so I recruited the 3 families. Indeed, it was. Would Kimball and Oliver have traded the lives of hundreds? They weren't afraid of me. They were afraid of Caesar. And so they negotiated. NCR forces were permitted to occupy. They recognized my sovereignty over the Vegas Strip. Written into the treaty were provisions that... That's how I harnessed the NCR to my... The salient issue is that they will go to war. There's just one reason why the final battle between... What? New Vegas is... The city's economy is a blast furnace in which can be forged the steel of a new race. What is the NCR? A society of people with all that money pouring in? Give me 20 years, 100 years, and my colony ships will be heading... I would rule as a chief executive. I would... Nothing to impede progress. My job... I have no interest in abuse, nor have I... But or talk. What else? It was a... By 2065, I deemed it a mathematical certainty that I knew I couldn't. I set to... On the day of the Great War, 77 atomic... My networked mainframes were able to predict and force transmit. Laser cannons mounted on the roof of the Lucky 38 destroyed a suboptimal performance. The platinum chip was printed in Sunnyvale. It was to have been delivered by courier the following afternoon. The chip contained vital software upgrades, but not... Given that I had to make do with buggy software glitches set off a cascade of system. For nearly 5 years, I battled power outages and more system crashes until I finally managed. I spent the next few decades in a veritable coma.
Hey, if you've been able to bug... Good to hear. But it looks like House has some kind of countermeasure in place to... Here are those medical supplies I...
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood? Have you destroyed the Brotherhood? Yes, I know. It was detected immediately. You thought... What? I recommend following the Securitron's instructions. What else? Good.
Be advised. Visitors. Use of force has been authorized. Searching for target. Confirmed. Fireman grenade.
Jesus Christ. Well. That was something.
You're always welcome. In this town.
Sleepy. Oh goodness, it's later than I thought it was. Get this and I'll grab the sniper nest location. Bird. That's where it'll stop. Oh, and I need to stop at the gun runners too. I'm like way loaded down with shit. What the? Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Grenades. Get it. Box me up and ship me off. Woo. Man, these things hit really hard. Jeez Louise. Minus 25 HP per 2 seconds. Where's the gun runners? There it appears somewhere.
Hello.
Welcome, sir, or...
Okay, so I'm gonna put 1, 2, 3,
Lafferty's been right. Hiding asses again. Better lay low. What is... Nice to meet you. Christ, keep it down. You want to blow the... But maybe it's good for you here. Shu knows about the leaks. At first, I couldn't believe my luck. But since I haven't produced results, for obvious reasons, maybe he's just thinking about putting someone else in charge. Especially once this next part... Took me 3.5 years just to make captain. Usually takes 4. But I made... Caesar sees threats before they're even aware of them. He sent me... And now all... If you haven't noticed, the NCR bolsters its presence on the strip from here. Since the monorail lets them occupy 2 positions for the price of 1. It's a supply line that's... If someone were to cut that line, both positions would... But I've been here a long time, and I've learned everything there... I told you. I think there's... You're going to put the... I'll be sure to be in the presence of several reliable eyewitnesses when it happened. I plan on disappearing after this operation. It'd be a matter... But with your help, maybe I can stay on... No. I have the explosive stash in a trash can, next to the ticketing. You'll pick them up and make your way up. They change the guard there at 0900 and 1800 hours. Put the bomb in one of the vents. I've also left some bomb ingredients in with the explosives. You're to take the... Crenshaw's... Report him to Colonel Shu. Oh, and... His footlockers... But first things first. Go offer your... He's running out of options. If he does...
I know who you are. I'm a patient man, but you'd better have it. You don't cook by any chance, do you? Farber's doing it. Honestly, we're fighting a lot of fires. We've got the Legion breathing down our necks across the river. We actually took an officer alive. I have Lieutenant Boyd on that already, and she's excellent. Talk to her if you like. Her office. As they set up shop in Vault 3 to the west. But every day there's more of them. Hell of a thing, losing a ranger. You come to depend on them. That vault is a hornet's nest. If you have second thoughts, no one would think... Watch for civilians, too. But the man you're looking for is Bryce Anders. You hear something like a chainsaw? You've found Motor Runner. Now we're trying to secure the strip and the dam at the... And in the meantime, General Oliver won't approve any of... So we're in a holding pattern here. Yeah. On top of everything else, I can't send a patrol on a bathroom break without it being ambushed by someone who heard they were coming. So somebody's... You? I'll believe it when I see it. You've got one... We don't have much to go on right now. Lately, every raiding party in New Vegas seems... It derails everything. Supply... Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation right... Calm is what you have to... Everything... But our... And we're... Unfortunately, no. In fact, it sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance. It's been so bad, I asked Sergeant Reyes at Camp Forlorn Hope to look... Yes? What is it? Yes? What is it? We don't have much to... It derails everything. Captain Curtis is heading up the investigation. Sounds like they've run into overwhelming resistance.
You're new. This? The OSI lab. Nobody ever said science would smell. I know I don't sound the part, but I know every inch of some of the other... Hey, you mean give you work? No, that... Between you and me, I don't think he ever leaves.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Dr. Thomas Hill. No, they wouldn't have briefed you, would they? Probably better that our junior fellows stay within the bounds. Vault 22. Imagine, if you will, the way... or... And all this... A realist. We have that. But what if I was to tell you that the wasteland can yield an endless... We need only reach out... Isn't it? I believe that the inhabitants... Plants are spilling from their gate. No one tends them. No one waters them. Find the reason for... Good. No need to check in with the NCR authority. Vaults typically contain a server. I thought it was a fairly straightforward assignment. Downloading the data will be handled by your Pip-Boy. You might think... Too many... The office... Director of the entire OSI? Me? No. I direct... Yeah. Not yet. Directly?
Did Dr. Hildern... This really isn't... I shouldn't say anything. I know that. There were a lot of mercs. Then about a week ago, there was a scientist, Keeley. She's unusual. And he didn't mention her? But now he's hired you. Which means one of... Listen, I make a fair wage, but I'm not rich. But I'm willing to pay you if you'll find Keeley and make... Contreras is a genius. He can find almost anything...
Sorry, no civilians on the monorail. Any closer and I am authorized to use deadly force.
You stick out like a sore thumb around. Now, what kind of MP would I... I've had soldiers go in... Well, there's Anders. He's a ranger. That one's not suspicious. Colonel Shu sent him out. I don't know him very well. Colonel... Yeah. White had a... Word around the base is he'd been going regularly. His... I haven't had a... Maybe break-in isn't the right word. We didn't... It's probably just a meeting spot for a steamy... But it bothers me that they didn't break in. It means they... Sure, if you want to investigate. It's not like... If you can... There's something about this I really don't like. Not the... No witnesses yet. I've got my money on but he's too slick to let anyone... Good. The more guns... Sorry, this is You're back.
Sounds like we're smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't know who they were messing with. We should be taking the fight to the Legion, not waiting for him to pick us apart. Word is, our Ranger vets are finally coming up from Baja. The Legion should- Do you require medical attention? Here's what... Thanks.
You look like someone in need. Pleasure doing business. Are you implying I have some kind of secret under the table stash? Now you're talking my language. I do have if you're willing to do a little legwork for many of these items aren't available in the NCR. Well, I can't exactly go wandering. I can hear the MPs now. Gee, Contreras, I didn't know you had You're just passing a little note to a man named Isaac. Great, let me know what he says. The gun runners are almost straight north.
Hey, can't you see I'm busy? Nah, I'm just kidding. They just put me back here because... My usual stuff. That got me some detention. Turns out there's no way to replace the toilets now. Toilet company blew up on the war. No. Man.
Stack.
Something I can do? Yes? What is it?
I got a question for you. What's up? Because I'm ugly. That's why.
You're back. Maybe break in. It's probably just a... But it Sorry, this is state business, what I'm...
Smart move for the Kings to back down. They didn't...
Hello.
Welcome back to Gamora. I know you're good. You'll get the...
This place smells like booze and sex. That's why I always come back.
Hi, honey. Yeah, he used to come... He used to go on and on about water and the farms he... Boring as hell, but it was his money and his... 100... Suit yourself. Well, now, that's unusual. Normally, I can... As bad as it can be.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Enjoying the show?
Damn, you're looking tasty.
Hey, what can I do for you? Of course, later.
Hey, sexy lady. Looking for a good time?
Welcome to Gamora. How can I help you? In what current... Gaps? Have a... The fuck are you looking at?
Welcome back to Gamora. Find yourself...
Hey, I'm just a... Yes. He said he was looking into the... White was talking to me about computer stuff and water deliveries. The last person I saw him talking to was Lieutenant Romanowski.
The maze is doing well in this soil.
Is there something I can do for you?
I'm not a recruitment officer. You want to join the army? Corporal White is currently solving the mystery of the Great Water Short. He went over to West Side to talk to Tom Anderson. I really don't... Haven't seen him. Serves him right if... He's a glory hound. Always looking for a way to get promoted.
Welcome to the casa. As long as you didn't come. I'm not hiring new girls. Just needed to make the situation. Most of my body is scarred all over, like a ghoul. We don't talk.
Tom Anderson, can I help you? No one by that name has come here, I'm afraid. You must have heard wrong. Fair enough. I killed Corporal White to protect West Side self-reliance. We don't have money to pay for the water, so I rigged a pump station. I'll surrender on one condition. You protect West Side. I'll say that White and I had a falling out. 10% of the... Thank you. Good to see you again. I don't go... What is it? Is that right? There's a lot of communications equipment up there. You've already done us a lot of good, but I'm afraid to move on. But he may not know about you. I need you to report back. Officially, I'm in charge of Bravo Company. But since General Oliver has Bravo in most of... So I work with Colonel... Hell of a position.
You're back. I've already talked to Anderson, actually. First time I've ever seen anything like that. It was like you did this. But you, I owe you for this. You say the MPs keep a bunch of junk around. I haven't really sorted through it. We keep it in a
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Man, I have no idea what time I need to actually be in here. Let me do a Google search. 'Cause it's bothering me that I don't know. New Vegas. Okay. Like this, the walls open until 12:30 a.m. At 12:55 a.m. Okay. It's 4 a.m. Did I fuck this quest up somehow? might have. Might fuck this up. Okay. Cool. So I'm just gonna save on this. Okay, so this is before I went to the sniper's nest in the vertibird. Oh man. Okay. Well, things for next time. Thank you for joining me. Have a good night.